I love action being muted. Hey, chat. Today we continue on. Probably finish up Lantern Rite story. So, not gonna prolong it. I go straight into it. Zibai is not out yet. We got an hour and 20 for that. I am going to be doing the Lantern Rite story, the third and fourth chapter. So, look away. Go away. Lurk. Smiley face. I'll message you when you're 99% safe from any spoilers. Thank you for coming though. I'm sorry. What the fuck is Pillar doing out?
We're here. Any news on Zhangli? Wait, are we missing 2 adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
That's funny.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
I'll love to touch John Lee's pillar. Let's be a solid rock beneath your fingers, but your voice rings through your
Come
mind.
to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Okay.
Well,
Seems like he might be over at Mount Qingse.
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft
Aw.
spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
that's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Don't worry, I won't.
Alright, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Around with people. I hate going to this area. What are... Stupid boar.
Keep your eyes peeled. He should be around here somewhere.
Another test subject.
I don't ignore them. There you go.
could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geo-Lord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geo-Lord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zibai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well, then. I have come to ask for Zibai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geo-Lord has set his sights upon Zibai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse?
Otherwise, he doesn't want to make any
Even
more.
those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Zibai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all.
You like the guides.
Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Zhangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
This
You're
is
here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures.
Sold
The
you to me.
benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
where would you like us to take you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined?
Let's just play this by ear.
Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet. Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor.
Maybe.
Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liuli Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes,
2
sir.
minutes back to
Only
back.
option is to go try them both.
I want, please.
2 meals back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhangli's little treat.
I'm gonna put a hotel in a tough spot here, Paimon.
Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? sure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least.
Looking for an excuse to gorge yourself at someone else's expense, huh? Yeah.
Hey, all Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh, Paimon knows just the place.
Wan Mean Restaurant.
Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles.
She's gonna
Most
want that.
importantly, it's great value for money too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours too.
One Mean Restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee.
Yippee! That's a great
Okay.
choice too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in. Wamin Restaurant, here we come.
Let's see a scenic route. Let's walk all over there.
Xiangling, Chef Now, we're here.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend?
You
could
can say
say
that. Why here for a lantern, right?
Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house.
Hey.
By the way, I'm Xiangling. I cook here at Wan Mean Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of
Oh my
the
God.
White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a
Okay.
role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were
Okay.
so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you
The real.
White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the Real Traveler.
Guess that makes me the real Paimon.
Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to... You're...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiongxiong, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lou. You must have been feeling a bit
A little bit
off
off
that day.
is an
You're
understatement.
looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Must be fate, huh?
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much
Poisonous
like to
black.
sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants...
This is on the house. Why don't you choose for us?
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
That's an Adeptus temptation.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way.
She's
Just
cosplaying, yeah,
cosplaying.
yeah.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some
Damn,
of
that's
the modern-day
crazy.
inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
Just, lurk for a while, I guess, Yeah, I can say that word.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like.
Oh, she's great. Well, what if I reduce the price just slightly for you? Would that make you feel better? What if I just reduce the price ever so slightly? There you go.
There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them.
You know, that really wasn't your fault.
Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
So Boss Lou must be your...
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lou mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
Oh, she showed up alright.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Keep it out.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you.
How Fiercely, this mortal fare burns upon the tongue.
Maybe next slot.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like The Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or The Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Maybe. Oh, right here.
What a tongue twister! I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue,
Doing well?
Tien.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Today's been pretty good so far. Nothing out of the ordinary. So no news is good news, you know?
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may
I'm
I
the
ask,
White Horse
is this?
Adeptus.
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an
She's
adeptus.
cosplaying as one.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, Hunter, I saw you were doing a Freeman vlog with Boogie. Or like, saw like a little bit. Until like you said, Noah Bomb, the ads are like the bottom of the, that's Cyclops. Templar. The Templar boss, I think. And that's when I started my stream.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus's aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Oh, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
Moon Eternal. That's a lot of words. What a frost iridescent. What eternal iridescent frost moon.
Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Tibet's that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent in night divine. Blah blah
Blah blah blah.
Something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed. Something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We've got an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her
Well, I know.
role
I heard.
inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real
Oh my
deal.
god.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Huh. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance,
It's Fontanian
is
art
even more
of rock and
devoted
roll.
to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly. And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing
Yeah,
arts walk among us
sure,
too.
buddy.
People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
Yeah.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the Divine Maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, Divine Maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, Divine Maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless. Moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
My guy.
A
She's
truly
not normal.
remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity. And so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter. But as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue Harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides.
My guys,
I
let's
suppose
go.
It is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long, Zibai.
Odes of Long, Zibai.
All right then, until we meet again.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I wonder if I'm just hearing yap. No, okay. Maybe we saw it in the background. There it is. Hehe. I get my coins. You know, over here. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. I like these two. I was wondering who we were going to see.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Nodcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Ganyu. Okay.
Trust Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern, right?
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
Huh? And you are?
Why, who else?
The White Horse Adeptus,
The
of course.
White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
Yeah, she's counting as a White Horse Adeptus.
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Chow. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Chow, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece.
Have you guys ever seen a
But
horse
tell me
before?
this.
No.
Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
I have, but not here. That's so interesting. That's an actual line.
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
Why laugh at yourself?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Let me use the bathroom real quick, guys. Be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Okay, we continue.
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
It is quite a revelation, yes.
If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Kutching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expansive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
I agree.
Great! Well, the lantern rite's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? Alright then.
Yeah, they're workaholics.
See you soon!
Well, at least Ganyu is.
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Hold on a second.
Something else you needed to do?
Let's take a photo here in front of the giant lantern.
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try.
She's adorable.
Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Yujing Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
This is so cute. This is somehow a better version than Raiden's little thing.
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean, you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin.
Oh my
For
god.
that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation
wanted
of
this.
my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But
Just getting Paimon already.
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
That exactly.
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city, I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan. How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Thank you.
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus. Thank you so much.
Adeptus, Adepti. Perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhang Li?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Just like that.
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Chun-Li! When did you get here?
A while ago.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Actually, you're just terrible at saying goodbye.
It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
In like 2 hours.
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight. At the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the 3 deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough. It is time. The rite is about to begin.
Oh?
The rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianquan?
Look!
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Yay. I think.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's Me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed. Then you must be the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar?
You remember who we are?
Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that young wushu dancer, the one who seeks
Oh
disciples.
my god.
How fares your quest for disciples? It must
Oh
have
my God.
yielded a truly prolific body of students by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Gaming!
Hmm? But I could have sworn. Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Oh my god.
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
But how long will it take for her to fully recover?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Yep.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Xiao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet?
Let's do that.
Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Zibai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite!
Happy, Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yeah.
Yes, happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
Let's go.
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
And that's where it ends, of course. Yippee. That's tomorrow. And this should be the last bit of the quest. More probably. I don't expect it to be that long. If anything, will be done right before her banner comes out.
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We can ask Zhangli where she is.
He's so forth.
Looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right?
Yeah.
I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But
Probably eating food,
what's
Paimon.
she doing at
She wants to have
Wanmin
poisonous
restaurant?
too.
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits.
Poor guy.
Maybe she's still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
I
they're
wondered
red.
why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible.
I
I
feel bad for him.
Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
really needs
yeah.
some rest.
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that?
Nothing. We'll make sure to pass on your message.
Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
It was so funny that he has a crude cosplay. 4-star Zhongli.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
What the fuck?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Uh-oh.
White Horse Zibai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time.
Happy
Happy
Lantern, right?
Lantern,
Shenhe.
right? Is this customer a friend of yours?
You can see that.
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only
Yeah.
just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zibai, I have a tonic here infused with Qingshen.
Oh my god.
It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey, have you forgotten about us already?
We're your guides.
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking
my
for someone to
God.
show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
What do you want to do at Yearlong Wharf?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people
She only
running
started buying
errands for
discounted
him.
tea.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago.
God damn it.
As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
Oh my
What
god.
surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
Why don't we show you the way to Yilong Wharf?
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior
You
just
sound
now.
like Crane.
Please forgive me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them, am I correct?
Oh. You can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shen has ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
I feel like Shenhe will get a
Then
skin
I will
just
seek
like that
further
in the
guidance from my
future.
master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju guest house. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Let's be off. Yeah, so far away.
The truth of this world. What could it be?
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right! Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah! Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, anything.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
You can step in. Raid. Okay. Guys, I'm not sitting down. There we go.
Amazing! Paimon feels just like an adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot?
Can you imagine just being like a regular citizen and watching this?
So, Zibai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Lauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then. Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there!
This is how normal people
Very well. Let's take a
go
look.
to the wharf. Oh. I gotta sit. We made it. Oh, she's gone.
Welcome, please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Yay, discounted tea.
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality.
We're here for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
Get 50% off. Oh, is this a tea Nouvellette mentioned forever ago? I think it was last year's Lantern, right?
That's right.
Or
10
year
boxes
before
at
that.
half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Zibai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first!
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin! Those
Numbers. What do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100%
Oh my God.
discount!
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free?
That's what she means.
Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Zibai. Oh wait. Something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our
21 boxes of free tea. No, that's not how that works.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We have the short end of the stick. Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more...
Oh my God, Paimon, no.
...money instead.
Huh?
Hey, Zibai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, We'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
It stands to reason.
Yes, your Paimon
Wait
raise.
a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
Here comes the red eyes.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money.
You just want a good deal.
Want a good deal.
Zibai, please.
Well, that's
this poor
great.
man.
My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
Yeah, not to like you.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us!
He's gonna ravage his village.
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
Lady Master, right? Yep. There she is. You got after the story quest. I'm not in a rush. What the fuck am I looking at here? 1 second, chat.
Here we are! Chaoying Village!
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate
Paimon,
dictate,
shut up.
Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
Hello, travelers.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
Of course, the chariot. Why not? Hey, can't sit.
Wow.
Thanks.
Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed,
She's not very subtle.
The houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems
Rather constrained.
rather
Damn,
constrained.
just got insult Paimon for no reason.
Paimon pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take
I
a look
see.
around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar.
Oh my god.
Is that Lu Shangxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close.
Oh, she'll remember you.
Hey there, Lu Shangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zibai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother,
Damn.
other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own.
Around you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to
It was so funny.
experience
Oh
what
yeah,
it's
it takes like
to be a
20 years, by the
parent?
way.
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well,
Hmm.
at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Zibai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life.
Did you figure out what you could do to make it on your own?
Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom
Yep,
shakalaka
that's
feeling.
Shingling.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge."
That certainly sounds like a boom shakalaka sort of feeling.
Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to. But
I'm still grounded.
grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
Just run.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zibai.
Maybe you can try negotiating for family.
Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above
Go
the
up to
rest,
higher
right?
management.
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Zibai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time.
My family history contains such records. But what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament.
That's stunning, girls.
Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Zibai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do
Liquors,
something
find
like
out.
that?
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
You follow a young lady and settle in for a night at the Lufound residence in showing not that village. I don't want to butcher it. An incredible sight awaits you. Whoa, that's crazy.
Oh, the tea tree!
Yay!
Your tea baby is all grown up!
Yay!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Her prayer must have moved her!
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Yay!
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right
They should
away.
unground you now, right?
They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how
That's
they could
cute.
object.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zibai.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
Alright. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Oh my god.
But
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
yeah,
Yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
you're not wrong. But again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler! Zibai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think?
Maybe being outside's good for her.
Oh! Paimon! bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand.
Why don't you showing her around Leeway?
Huh, that's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yuan Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Alright, let's go! Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Oh, it's getting the tea for Zhongli.
Alright. If we
You
forgot
can't be that
something,
important.
it can't have been that important to begin with. Qingce Village, here we come!
Or Zhongli. And it's raining.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
Just in case, you know.
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canolas.
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sell.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a
Granny.
farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
Granny, what did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too. So
sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Oh, all right.
Big Sis Zibai.
Can you help us
That's
decide
better.
whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals! Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but
I like
Sister
canolas.
Zibai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow, that means we'll have crops to harvest all year round.
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
Boy, fuck your cucumbers.
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Zibai, you're going to hurt Lil Bee's feelings.
Don't call her auntie.
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold
And
weather.
me.
If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow. Is it really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away!
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Zibai, who's fierce but really good at farming.
Yeah.
We gotta go!
Thanks, Big Sis Zibai! See you around!
Johnny's not getting his tea.
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Long Gone called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh. That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
Well, you put it like that. Zibai suddenly seems very down to earth.
Of course, the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more.
Join me.
Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
Are going in the car again. God damn it. Up we go. Rainbow.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
This was fun the first time.
mountains tower like
This is now
pillars,
kind
the
of.
hills coiling at their
Also, it'd be
peaks
so
like
funny
shells,
if I get hit by lightning up
layers
here.
built upon
Yeah, fall
layers,
off.
rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection.
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
I was surprised people.
God's remains?
We're at the very top.
Yeah, the people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do.
That was like the
Does
thing,
that
like
ring any bells?
down like below that way.
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8
Oh wait,
gates
that
array.
was last year's lantern, right?
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Puna, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
It's just a teleporter. No more rain. So we are going to do spooky place. This
Whoa! We've arrived at Wulwang Hill.
I can get a little late on that.
Just turned spooky.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Oh.
Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
Was it Hu Tao's time to begin her appearance? Since she hasn't, I haven't really seen her. Or is Hu Tao and Zhang Li? Yep, there he is.
Something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zibai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what
The
you're
second time
talking
he said
about.
that line.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Oh yeah, the tea.
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
We just
She can
see her
ask for
just
directions.
coming down here on a chariot with the traveler.
She will
With
meet
no tea.
strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not, but perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there.
No
Look
chariot.
who's here.
Hotel! Zhongli! What are you doing here?
Traveler. Paimon. Fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zibai too.
We ran into each other by chance.
Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Zibai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and...
Oh, drat.
Oh, drat! We forgot the tea! Paimon knew we were forgetting something!
Actually, I didn't forget.
Why didn't you say so earlier then?
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused.
How did you end up
If you were
here?
buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
Bro's fucking
We're
riding
taking Zibai on a sightseeing tour.
from
We
Star
started
Rail.
at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yilong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaojing Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
What are you two doing here, Hu Tao, Zhongli?
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Wu Wong kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa, have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zibai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Tao Do.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Hu.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves,
Thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now. See you later.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn
How
tonight?
long is this part for?
You can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yin-Xiao's cooking.
Wang Shu. An intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Awesome. Let's go.
Let's go. I wonder if you can actually see like Zhongli, like Hu Tao up here. You know the event thing was like up here. I was gonna see some hither trolls. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, it's making me walk there. Oh yo. Oh wait, let me get some free pulls from this. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Necessary.
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in.
Oh my
We'll
god.
fly to the top.
No, I don't want to. Oh my god. I'm not sitting. That's right.
Are we
Okay, I'm
really
sitting.
going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the
Because
guest house should change its
Rex
name
Lapis is
too?
dead. Haha.
Paimon kinda thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is
Okay.
another story for another time.
Of course you won't know now. Please. This is... I realized the last time we were doing the horse...
We have arrived.
The chariot thing. Let's hop off. No, I'm in an invisible box.
Whew. This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
Hmm? What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually
The goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
and you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived. Though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
He's a White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Cosplaying?
Oh my god.
What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit?
Not quite right.
Not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Oh, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous
She
little
can hear you.
animal slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! You must be hungry, right, Zibai? How about we get some food? The chef here is incredible!
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhangli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
He says her free spirits have only just merged and have yet to settle.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhangli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh! So it's about emotions, desires, and attachments. That sort of thing.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Some of it. But right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. Like she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons
It sounds more
so
imposing.
much more imposing.
I'd like to know about Johnny's past too.
In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I can't remember.
Afraid I can't remember.
Hey! Did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Alatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh! And then? What happened?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's Lantern Rite here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds good.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor this dish. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This flavor of spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
Have a good for you too.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
I believe this belongs to you, yes?
Indeed. This was once an Adepto treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity.
We make next lantern,
I'll
right?
think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
Okay, this has to be the end. There's no way it isn't. That's these two.
Chi-Chi, the lantern ride is almost over. Do you remember
Oh,
how
it's
to make
just
a
how we
lantern?
started.
Morning, split bamboo,
So.
traveler, get silk, make
Paimon.
Paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again.
They're here again.
They're here again.
Yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift.
It suits you very
does
well.
it
You
suit
look
me?
adorable.
Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make shell lanterns.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket. Wow, that's beautiful. When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
I learned to make shell lanterns. Thanks to Yao Yao. I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling
That sounds
flourished
hello.
into a mature tea tree.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle. Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle.
Yeah, record it,
You must
record it,
record
record
in
it.
your family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zibai?
Indeed, I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to
God
the
damn,
Longshan
of course.
funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
That's Young Li. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
She needs more dead bodies.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zibai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunglaw tea there. and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Oh! Sungwa, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas.
Buy one, let's not do this again.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Woohoo! Nice!
You all ended up with free tea at the end.
Boss Lou.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Lou.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Yippee. It's origami. That's a good lantern right though. 1 second. Yay. Okay. Hello chat. Hi Rosie. Paying my rewards. EV. Cool. That leaves me with 36 wishes. Now, I am practically like edging pity, right? So 60, 65, 70, 75, 76 pity. So this next temple will have a 5-star. If it doesn't, fuck me. So the question is, am I getting C1 Zibai here and not getting a Luga? And I guess it's Goro and Zhongli, but okay, here's my thing. Yeah, you're right. Here's my problem, right? I'm in a problem because in terms of like efficiency. So this weapon is 25% better than like the 3-star sword I'll be using. Right. Let's go on the horse real quick. For some context, yes, I am delaying pulling. Hehe. This sword at level 90, because I still need to like, I just never leveled up because I never had to. This sword is like the best weapon for Albedo if you don't have his event sword, which if you didn't play his event, get fucked. But it's a very powerful sword, especially for non-attack scalers, because the base attack doesn't matter. You get a good amount of crit damage and 28% crit rate as long as you're above 9% HP. So a very strong passive, but very high requirement. However, that's not really a problem. You have Zhongli and double Geo, I believe, makes your shields even stronger. Yeah, shields increased by 15%. So he has a buff shield, right? Which will make it very good to will enable the use of this sword. The problem, Columbina is going to be a must on the team, right? So the question is that 4th slot. With the Iluga being one of the better choices, it's better to do Iluga and Goro. The issue there is the fact that I'm using this weapon. The other best weapon is this weapon. It's very good for her, right? The issue is I don't have another copy. I don't have a sword billet either. So it is what it is, and I'm not taking off Jilonin. Like, I'm still using Jilonin. If the day ever comes where Jilonin is useless, like Kazuha, okay, Kazuha's not useless, but like, you know, the meta shifts away from her, and actually no, there's actually no way. Okay, as long as Mabika is relevant, this sword is not leaving Jilonin. Unless I get her sword in the future. So
Boats are made for
shut up. So that's my predicament, right? So if I get C2 Luga, I might say different things. Or C1. Wait, let me see so I can see it here. Yes, I'm still delaying. C1. Yeah, more. Okay. I don't know. Pro weapon's just not a priority. Like, that 25% increases a lot, but it's not as much as it's like illegal constellations. It's a complicated situation with her. She's very free-to-play friendly, but to optimize, it's kind of pain in the ass. Because you want C6 Iluga to like re-optimize, but at that point, you're more likely to get C1 Zibai. And at that point, we might as well be using like another character. Instead of, it's weird. She's currently C0. So, I mean, again, like, yeah, like C1 would be pretty cool, but like, that's, I guess technically if I had C1, I wouldn't need Zhongli. But it's fine, right? Maybe a future thing. Instead of waiting for Zibai to go. Wait. Okay, in my defense, I kind of wanted Inefa, right? I was building Petty on Inefa banner. Then I did a funny temple because someone in my other Discord said, well, I said yes or no, and they said yes. So I did a temple on stream. So, but I didn't get jack shit. But yeah. But Zibai's very pretty. And I really like Geo. And it's kind of a meme at this point that Geo doesn't get a DPS. Like, there's like a whole year or more gap between DPS. So like, Ito. Like, mind you, so when you have Geo DPS, Albedo was our only real option. Albedo, Noel, Ningguang. And then Ito, midway. You know, and he was, again, best Geo for a long time. Into like halfway through Fontaine, you get Navia. Cool, right? And we got Chiori in Fontaine too. She's just Albedo with conditions. Technically better, but Albedo technically is now better with, but it's complicated. Right? Zilone is a support, so we have not had a Geo DPS since, what, 4 point something? So, and Navia's cool. Don't get me wrong, she works very well with Columbina. She sounds Zibai. And I like my Geo. I will say. I like Geo as an element. So, yeah. My friends in our Discord yelling at me. What, I can blame it on them. Well, you said yes, it's your fault. Anyways. And, okay, enough delaying. Divide time.
My name is Zibai. I was once known to mortals as the White Horse Adeptus, but now that I have descended to the mortal plane, you may simply call me Zibai.
Yay. Now, what if I get my first double? Right? Hell yeah, slingshot, guys. I did it. Tignari will be double now, just saying. Yeah, okay. Rosie, if I don't get a double, you owe me 5 gifted subs. Deal? Deal. Got it. Thank you. I'm going to kill myself. 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 I get my first double in this piece of shit? I go. Mind you, I dribble, by the way? Okay. Well, sadly, I don't have an Iluga. Right? Alright, I'll send this DM to a friend. No, that could have been C1 right there, you know? That would be pretty cool. Fuck this game, you know, honestly. I'm happy to. Now here's the thing, right? That double was actually the better case scenario for getting a double, because I won the 50-50, but then I lost. So I am guaranteed now for my next 5-star. The question is, do I try to snipe Iluga, or do I settle? And like last year, if you told me I can see one roulette, I would say hell yeah. And well, yes, it will fix his main issue. What would be your team if you settle? It would be, oh, if we go here.
So don't worry about.
No. It'll just be this.
Where to?
It'll be this team. I guess, you know? Goro's really the one that's like, here, as long as I don't have her weapon, or another copy of this, yeah. So, let me just, do that. That piece. That piece. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? One second. I'm pretty sure it's crit damage, right? Where is it? There it is. Oop, I'm stupid. Where is it? Okay, I know it's this set. There it is. There we go. So 41, 216. Oh. Oh, hey, cool. I'm being called. 1 second. Well, if you do a single, I mean, if you do get her, you pretty much will have, you'll be using my team, except instead of John Lee, you use Inefa. But at that point, Yasukos is gone, right? And Zibai will be your main DPS, because your team doesn't have a main DPS. It's literally just the wheelchair of Columbita and Inefa. You don't need Triple Geo. So in your case, you wouldn't be using Goro. The reason why you want Triple Geo is some for her passive, but it's most for because Goro wants Triple Geo. Because his buffs want you to do that. Like this. So you get defense increase if you have 2 Geo, but you get Geo damage bonus at 3 Geo. And C6, if you have 3 Geo, get 40% Geo crit damage. And that's not a little bit, right? So, yeah. But you know what? Disappointment. Okay, wait, give me 1 second. So, do I gamble more? Okay. Okay, I'm guaranteed a banner 4-star. If I don't get Luca here, I stop. Okay? Okay, guys? This will be my last temple. If I don't get him, I'm perfectly fine not having him. Winners win, chat.
I'm Meatwilla, leader of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad. Lost your way, huh? Don't worry. That happens a lot. These paths aren't exactly traveler-friendly even on the best of days. Just follow my lead. I'll light the way ahead.
Oh, hi, Goro. Go away. Oh. He is not 12. I know that much for sure. You know, what if? What if? Build a pity.
I can keep up.
Okie dokie. Let's pull out the real horse. Also, I love characters that float. I think I mentioned before, characters that float around and have things behind their back. I'm sold. And also wings. Alright, I guess. Slow you up. Get my free wish. Also, if you have Columbina, right, and Goro at C4, if you have Prototype Amber on Columbina, you could technically get away without a sustain. Because you get healing from this and healing from Goro's C4. It's not much, but 2 healing sources combined with the fact you're making little crystallized shields, it's not nothing, right? And if you know how to dodge well, it might be enough. I am not using Prototype Amber, so it is what it is on that front. So let's see how far we can lower up. You have these amount of things. I might need more flowers, I just realized. Look at that crit damage skyrocket though. Aw, craft. Make a bunch of these. I love being rich on just all these things. I might do more boss stuff after this though. Yeah, one more. And I need more flowers. But that's easy to manage. Bop, bop. Alright guys. Let's get Jean from this. Right, so I can have level 95 Zibai, right? That's how this works. That's not Jean. This is Jean. Damn, that's crazy. Hi, Dory. Wrong healer. Well, obviously that means I can do one pull here. Anyways. No more gambling. Alright. C5 Chi-Chi. Yiffy. And C1 Aino. If I had not got an Aino constellation, it's crazy. What's oh right. Oh, okay, go away. Yippee, I'm almost maxed out my BP. Crazy. Alright, wait, no, I mean. Okay. Yeah, and then C6, I can soon revive my entire team when they die. Crazy. If anything, I'm one step closer to having like better odds I get my 095 characters. I hurt myself. Good job. The first thing I did was to buy. Do I know how it actually works? Actually, you know what? Let me not embarrass myself Go with you. Respectfully. In a bit. Hee hee. So let me, like, do I know how she works? Kind of. Do I know how she works? No. Yep, I know that part. So she wants to consume the skill thingy until we should say a certain point. So, about. Then she eats the moon thing and does lunar stuff.
Divine light, shield them.
Of course. Yeah. Now give me the fruit. Yeah. Oh. They don't give you Goro. I genuinely expected them to give the entire banner like squad, but no, I guess not. Fuck Goro.
While the light shines bright.
I know it's an interesting choice given the fact that we have Convino here.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
You got this. Be gone,
My question is, okay, is what are we running here? Silken. What the? Does it stack? I didn't think this stacked. That's interesting. What's the reason it's using that? Of course, gotta buff up the Columbina.
Without further ado.
Okay, cool. And what size are we looking at here? 87, 239. Granted, she's using her weapon here. So, pretty hefty stat-wise, but my build should have me be at like almost 100% crit rate. Okay, so let's try it out. Out in the wild. I guess I don't need Goro's ultimate. His ultimate is the same thing as his skill.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Solidify.
Fall in. Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Everyone on me.
It's dead. Wait, yeah, 99 crit rate, 235 crit damage. Oh, I just realized all that damage? Level 1 talents? Hehe. I didn't pre-farm her talents, by the way. Cause I was like guaranteed, so I was like, okay, let me not waste like thousands of resin on her. But one thing at a time. Okay, now I just need her flowers. Sally. Alright. That's cool.
The moon is barely visible.
I gotta give her a more fitting. I guess that doesn't really fit, does it? No. I guess this one technically is the best one. That matches her. Whatever. It's wrong element. Actually, no, fuck it. I should give her the Geo ones. This technically... Whatever. It annoys me, but whatever. I just don't want the wrong element. That just feels wrong. Glaze lilies, yiffy. I got the level 80. And then, like... Because... Oh, she's doing enough DPS. You know what? Maybe I should pull out. You know what? Because I got my C5 Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi? You're in. Where the fuck are you?
I will.
Lead the way, Chi-Chi. I wish she can turn into a horse. And we can travel with the horse. That'd be cool. Do we have enough for a load? No, we don't. 3 more. We'll walk there. Ito, I'm sorry, my boy. There we go. You go next to my Albedo. I will try to make an Albedo team with Zibai. I don't care. I will make him work, I promise. Ichi, wrong plant. God damn it. I swear, Chichi, it's only let's see. Okay. You won't die today. Okay, that's really enough. Level 80. 245 crit damage. Yeah, I got beat up with boss a bunch. Another free wish. Now we get C6 Chi-Chi. We're right here. Damn. Let's fight this, guys. What is my pity here? I don't think it's that high. 50... 60? 65? I'm not that far then. Surprisingly. You see, what does my man here need? Oh. There we go. Cool. Alright. Now we get Chi-Chi. I'm gonna kill myself. It's fine. That's my little bit anyways. Okay. Who else here is getting... Rosie? Rosie? If I see a Zibai on your account, I'm going to kill you. By the way. For several reasons. One, I'm working my ass off as your executive account manager. It's so much harder to find premium chips in this game than it is from Star Rail. Please. Cool. And there's Zibai Havers. Not sure then. Okay, well, I say that's a pretty successful
Shares the bounty of the sky,
wishing
the
session.
rain and clouds
I'm
that
happy.
grace the earth beneath.
Fuck up that slime in particular. Nice crit rate. But let me like check something. So is that crit rate Yeah, okay, that is Mercury is taken into account. Ah, that sucks. I'm 0.1 crit rate away from a 100% crit rate. That's actually so annoying. But my crit should soon go up even more. At 2.1k defense, now still go up once I lower up to level 90. So honestly, kind of cracked. No more resin. Okay, because it's kind of more important for me to do this now. Because while it's available here for a long time, I might as well. Oh, wait, Gigi.
What shall we do?
I think I should make sure to at no point, like, go below 90% HP.
Three moons confirmed.
Charge! Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Without further ado.
Okay. Bye-bye. Bozo. That was... This domain's so easy. Yes, I use my fragiles here. Damn! That's terrible.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Okay. They're just fucking dead. I didn't even do the horse attack. See that? That's what I like to see. That's good. Okay, let me actually like look into her kit. What is this doing? So, oh, it extends her rotation and does some damage. So her EM will go up with every Hydro by 60 and every Geo increases her defense by 15%. Okay.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic.
Nerd.
Three moons confirmed.
Advance! Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Okay, yeah, she's pretty strong. Granted, my armors are kind of cracked. So take my performance with a grain of salt. I will be doing DPS dummy at my current level of investment to see how to compare.
Gather!
A new moon rises.
Fall in!
Be cleansed.
Cool. Okay, I should be able to level up her skill to 6 at least. Oh, I can craft that. No, I don't want to kill her. I can craft 116 of those things. I'm rich. I slaughtered so many Fatui. Let me just craft a bunch of these. I should throw a number. Okay, yeah. A bunch of those. You know, all the day's work. I don't think this is important. Yeah, they're not important to my knowledge.
The Adeptus Arts.
I can ignore them for now. Layla, bless me, please. Thank you, Layla. Bless me again. Hell yeah. You know what, guys? I think I fucked up. I need blues. I need purples later, so it's fine. Yeah, I probably should have done this. Oh well. Oh, I see my commissions. Can't forget that. I think I put that by my teapot for friendship.
Thank you for complete. Add
BP.
Astro.
That would be the BP thing here. Do I get to 50? Ah, so close. Okay, what do I need? Okay, dishes and forging. I can do it in my teapot. Easy. And then I'll get Chi-Chi. Obviously. I'd be crazy if I get Chi-Chi. Okay, Friendship Island, I guess. Over here again. You and you sit here. Enjoy. Next time. Recipe, and let's make some steak. Delicious, thank you. Anyways. Boom, 50. Okay. Chat, are you ready for another legendary 5-star? Boom. I'm going to kill myself. Imagine it was a 5-star. Crazy, right? Hypothetically, who is the nearest one to getting my next wish? Dory, technically, I guess. Oh no! I guess if I get to Wonderland level 10, I can get which one of these. Oh, horsey, you're back to using your dual blade. Alright, better horse. Okay. Okay, as I said, better go DPS dummy. Can I do it from here? I can. Cool. Are you guys ready for DPS dummy? Because I 100% know her optimal rotation. I know it's an actual optimal combo. I don't know it.
Will we be gone long?
Clear skies grace our onward journey.
A walk would be.
A walk would be nice. Alright guys, let's do this.
When 3 moons converge.
Charge! Press the advantage! Solidify!
Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them!
A moonlit night for all.
Advance! Everyone on me! Stabilize!
Without further ado! Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Wane, a new moon rises.
Charge!
Smite the dust!
Honestly, there you go. 94k. And this is not even like hyper invested. Like, she's level 80, level 6 talents. So, chat, we're cooking. We're cooking. And that's with me eyeballing my artifacts. I haven't used my optimizer. What do you want from me? Okay. Return to Zibat. Zibat. Potato potato. Hi, Catherine. Ooh. Yes, thank you, Russian person, and my shiny rocks. I guess I must collect more of these flowers. These over here are easy to collect. Oh, hey, a tree. Okay, that is. There's one up here too. There's two up here. Oh, tree. Since I did finish the lantern, right? Let's turn the music. If stream Amazon to work, that'd be amazing, actually. There we go. Here it was. Alright, so that's the shopping. I have to spend my currency. You're only missing one thing. Nope, two things. I lied to you, chat. Second. Amp up. There's these things over here, so definitely want to do those. I would not be surprised this Geo time on this last half, well, this last battle thing. No, you can't do this to me. Okay. You have anything new? You do, and it's genuine. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, so you can do a short or a long jump. Motherfucker. Definitely not my best performance. Well, hey, it's a restaurant. In Spain. Oh, you don't want to show at all, do you? Okay. I think I got enough points. Yeah, it should be more than enough points. And victory. Pop. Yeah. Gotta up. Go. I am kind of sad that she's using a 3-star weapon. Kinda it is what it is, you know? Would that or crit with her weapon? Oh, wouldn't. Okay. Imagine. Okay. I got no resin, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we bought the resin from the shop he used up yesterday.
This realm is.
I don't need that. Yeah, I did. That's fine. Don't need more of those for later.
If you ever.
Stupid. Everything. Okay. What to do now? All right. Someone wants to invade my world, so I invade theirs. Or they hate me and want me to die. I hate that weapon for her. It looks so plain. Ah. What sucks is this weapon banner sucks for me. Because I already have Noo's weapon. I don't want an R2. And it's like, okay, who can use it? Right? Let's think for a moment. Right? We need a catalyst character that scales on HP. Right? Mualani, I don't have her. Baiju, why would I use it on him? I use Prototype Amber. Kokomi? But that crit damage would be useless unless I Giga build the crit rate. That's pretty hard without crit rate weapon. Barbara, I'm not wasting on Barbara. And Konobita, it wouldn't be bad if I didn't have, you know, her weapon already. So it's a literal useless weapon that I might as well just R2 or just keep. So it's like, it's very sadly not worth it for me. Ah. Oh well. I'm fine. She's doing good damage.
Is the foundation of all things.
And I just can't tell where it's coming from half the time. But it's Geo Supremacy. Well, I guess I have to consider how much worse would it be in theory to use Albedo instead of Goro? Because my Goro, my Albedo is C1 and very good. So you never know, right? Yeah, CC Goro is the
understood.
It's the GOAT. But you know, how much worse can it be?
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power. Solidify.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Live. Witness my great undertaking. Stabilize.
Divine light, shield them.
Burst forth. Moments of birth. Gather.
A moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed.
Okay, honestly, I don't think it was that bad. I think, okay, for open world, I'll be using Albedo. But in more serious content, it'll be Goro. So you know what? Albedo, you have a home now. Yay, an actual home that's not the official team. The official team will be very cool. It's better against bosses. Yeah. So, hey buddy, you're out.
Some in the field.
Yay, Albedo. Yay. Now, there's something I could do with this team. It'll be an upgrade. But it's gonna hurt my soul. And it's put Zhang Li on the Silken Moon Serenade set. No, it wouldn't make sense. No. Like, it makes sense as long as the pillar hits things. If the pillar gets destroyed, it's useless. So, ultimately, yeah. I'll put on Petra, right? But like, damage bonus doesn't really help. Ugh. That kind of sucks. This buff's actually useless for this team. And most teams have been using Zhang Li now. I've been too lazy to actually change his artifacts. So that's something I need to consider doing in the future.
Three moons converge.
Stabilize. Witness my great undertaking.
Without further ado. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Surge.
Surge. Yippee. I don't want Albedo to have this. All we need, dead ass, is a witch character that's Geo. That isn't, you know, Johnny. Right? And then I can fit in Albedo here and have the witch buffs. If only Nicole was Geo. Oh well. The question is, what to do now? Because I'm kinda done. As for it, oh, this, the frog event. Sure, let's do that. Yeah. Big booms. Big evil frog. Cool. Okay. That's a lot of points I just got. We almost have him. We almost have him. More time. Yeah, some more damage. There's some more damage. More range. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck's that attack? That attack looked like bullshit. More damage. More time. Well, let's cool down that thing. Boom. I'm just gonna play. Boom. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. No, no. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Boom. Victory. Oh, and this other one's optional. Well, I just don't want to do that, you know? It's shopping time. Other side. There we go. I got everything from this event. Oh, never mind. I can now purchase Zhao lanterns. Oh boy. Let me buy my Zhao lanterns. Yippee. Hey, 6, 7. I'm sorry, guys. Cool, cool, cool. Your team will be just fine. Oh, yeah, you're the one that wants to join world.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Please.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Whee. Up, up. You're not gonna use the level 60 Zibai here and live to tell the tale. And that's how I'll use the Goro. Transformation and a little bit of healing, I guess. Let me just do something in preparation, just in
The
cases,
whole
you know.
world shares
Hey,
the
up on
bounty of the
defense.
skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Okay. I just lose less HP.
Wayne.
Advance! Rally!
Bring it! Without further ado! Let the magic spoil! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Pull in! Press the advantage!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Horse. I love Clemia singing. Invitation. To a pole. Technically, if you fight pure Hydro enemies or things with Hydro ore on them, you can use a full Geo team. It'd be kind of crazy for Zibai.
Charge!
Be cleansed! Hear the echoes of the valley! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
Pull in! Rally!
Without further ado, let brave names echo! Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them!
Yeah. Yippee. Clemia is healing Prototype Embers, also helping a little bit. If you choose to die in the water. I'm not fucking with that. There's no good glide for her.
Press the advantage!
Bring it! Let the magic veins boil! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
Rally!
light, shield them!
And bang. Anyways, hee hee.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts.
Everyone on me! Let engraved names echo! Light the dust! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Bring it!
Charge!
Wayne, I need
Rally! Without further ado, let the mountain's veins boil! Light the dust! Divine light, shield them!
Yippee. So great. Until next time. And pop. Pretty that's my world. Okay. Stretch. Where's water when you need them? Okay. Gotta check if friends got resin. Okay, that is indeed the wrong answer. Unless I was AFK again and fuck me. Okay, guys, I'm kind of hungry. So we're gonna take a quick lunch break. Well, dinner break. I hear a voice in my head screaming at me and questioning my sanity at the moment. So, dinner break. Enjoy... Oh, that's weird. Enjoy... Fucking hell. Enjoy Zibai. I will be back.
When the nights are getting colder, and when you lose your way, feel my hand upon your shoulder, and remember you're not alone. The scent of summer wine on the breeze, the lantern soaring over the sea. Wherever we go, you need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and life. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, cast your burdens to the wind, and listen as
stars above you shining, guiding you along. Hear the music in the forest as you make your journey home. When the nights are getting colder, and when you lose your way, feel my hand upon your shoulder, and remember you're not alone. The scent of summer wine on the breeze, the lantern soaring over the sea. Wherever we go, you need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and life. So please,
Guys,
feel it's going wrong. Just take a
dinner time, so
trust your burdens to
I'll just,
the wind and listen as it sings you a song.
let's see. Let me do this for the sake of stream. And I'm gonna be right back. Okay? Okay. Hey, chat. We are back. And I'm pulling on my girlfriend's account. Yippee! Her odds against Zibai, it's not very high, but it's okay. You have 5 wishes in a dream. Pity, it's not that high either. So if she comes early, it is meant to be. Nope. Nope. Yeah, Luke will be pretty nice. Nope. 4-star? Aw. Lame. Oh well. Not meant to be. For now.
I don't sing for anyone in.
Okay. What to do is the question of the day. You know? Hmm.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking. Neck. I guess I forgot what they're doing.
This land holds nothing but promise.
Name French butter. Peppermint. I haven't seen him in a bit. Obviously, time to invade. Wrong answer. Let's fix that.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
For those who know, you know.
Fall in!
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game. Advance! Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Fall in!
Be cleansed.
Advance!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game. Fall in!
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates them.
Either way. Very evil. Never mind.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Surge. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Midnight for all.
Shield them! Smite the dust!
Yippee.
This is order.
And bang.
Quietly now.
Stabilize.
Without further ado,
A moonlit night for all.
lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Oh.
Order guide you.
Things are about to get dicey.
A new moon rises.
Divine light, shield them.
Easy. Let me heal that.
Rest
Oh.
and rebuild. Surge.
I don't know celebrities.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I love her floaties. That's what I would like to hear.
Surge.
Well, sound like my job for today is done.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner.
Advance!
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
Messina.
Fall in! Charge!
Till
Here comes the
next
cat.
time. Yep. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I use the bathroom again.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Error.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for
Hey, chat. Hi. So, oh, hi Waddle. Just saw you hydrate. Thank you. My mouth would be a desert without your water. Thank you. Oh, water god. Okay. Who's your butter? I butter most of these people. That's very blue. I feel bad I can't try to help anyone right now, because right now it's kind of just released. And people are flooding other people's things. So, I just could practice with her. Let me beat up this thing. I'm gonna probably die like 3 hits.
Journeying through the desert is as arduous as one might imagine.
First, I gotta fix this. This is... What? Like, this might work. I don't know, I don't like any of these wings for her. This was... Okay, let's do this.
Three moons converge.
Solidify!
Feel this ancient power.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Yeah. Yeah. But it sucks knowing that, like... Let me understand some artifact stuff real quick. For 8 seconds... It makes sense for Columbia to hold this for the Zibai team, which sucks. Is there that, or like I rebuild Aino and have her hold it in this team? You know, I know Steve gets lost. I don't have C1 Aino. I think C2 is what makes her like good. No, I'm just C1. Do more Hydro. Oh no, I think it's C1 Aino. Okay. Yeah, EM for the rest of the team. Okay. I mean, maybe, I guess, you know. I guess. I still think I want her on Fab instead. Honestly. This is more supportive option, which I kind of doubt. Yeah, no, not really. Okay, Fab it is. Tap piece. Just one more. Crit rate, I guess it makes sense. No crit rate. Oh well. I'll split it up over time. Alright, this thing's dead. It just sucks. Like, this technically works if I have it on the HP version, right? Of it. I guess. Okay, let me see. Let me see what I can cook, right? Because what I want is HP and crit rate. You know, but EM would not be unwanted. Crit rate, good. Credentials, whatever. Crit rate, yes. Because I'm on 5. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's see what other pieces. So this piece, this one has more crit rate and EM. That wouldn't have undesired. Okay. Wrongs. Bro. Oh, this artifact kind of cooks. What the fuck is this piece? I mean, it's the highest CV artifact I have. That's... Okay, chat, give me 1 second. I had to record this one. Artifacts. Man. There we go. Okay. This is 7 set, right? Yeah. Goblet. Yes. Yeah, I'm not hitting record for some reason. Okay, add new token. Goblet HP. Crit damage 32.6. Jesus. Crit rate 7.4. Defense 23. EM 23. Question is that looking for Columbina? Cause that's kind of spicy. Yeah, no. What's that looking for Nouvellette? That's an off piece. Oh. I've been keeping that piece around though. For the sake of me not using that, let me look at this piece. Ah. I'm gonna put this for now. I know it's worse, guys. Don't worry. I'm not using for damage. Right? And 0.4 crit rate's not gonna be the end of the world. I don't have an HP here, so I need HP from here. Right, so HP, crit rate. I guess I'm taking this. Same thing, HP, crit rate. I guess I'm taking that. Unless this rolls godly. Oh, I ran out. That's interesting. Why is that piece not? Oh, I know why. I rolled. Not great. Yeah. Okay. Spicy. I'll take that. Okay. Well, I can put on this piece. There we go. See, now he sounds Silken Moon. And he keeps this, I guess. I don't have any better HP crit rate, right? No, it don't be Silken, just any. Oh, this is better? Hey, buddy! You're using that. Right, 51 crit rate for Fav. 44 KHP. I mean, I think his HP did go down, but like, it's fine. He has a pretty beefy shield. But now, in theory, it should be a lot better. So now let me test in the test of it with Goro, not Albedo. I should easily be able to pass 100k now. And hello, Goro.
Prepare to move out.
Okay.
A moonlit night for all.
Stabilize. Everyone on me.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Advance.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Surge.
Pull in. Press the advance. Gather.
A moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed.
Cool. I don't think that's an upgrade. One of the very few times I would wish we had artifact sets. Okay, so let me find his pieces and put it on someone I know I won't be using. Saw you stepping character I won't be using ever really. Let's find tenacity. On tenacity should be on the femboy. Yep. There you go. So Johnny's old set will be on Saw You. So I need to switch to tenacity. There it is. Let me read this stuff again. This set. The end for everyone goes up. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I thought so. It can't stack, right? Yeah, Gloom can't stack, so like, good job, Hoyo, for double stacking that. Actually, I wonder. Okay, I'm sorry for keep testing this. Because the lunar damage went up, I wonder if the Beto team is now So 94K was the version with gore originally, but if an
Sound make
albedo
me
now,
feel-
I wonder how it's like.
New moons converge.
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Stabilize.
Divine light, shield them! Without further ado, smite the dust!
A moonlit night for all.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient.
Gather.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
A new moon rises.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Okay, so this surpasses the original Goro team, not by much, but I like it personally. I just like it. I just having 2 damage sources with Albedo and Zibai. Wait a minute. I wonder if the person I helped a few days ago got their thing. Let me see, I think it's like returning player. Oh, it's this one. I hope they get the buy aesthetic.
Everyone says there's tons of work.
I hate not having things to do. I need to see. Let me find a friend real quick. Yes, Divinity Original Sin 2 is actually so much fun.
says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic.
Okay, you know what,
hold out
guys?
both your
Let's,
hands.
for my sanity for the future, let's collect more flowers. I know it's kind of boring, but why does me go? Really? That's so rude. Fine. Ugh. I guess Albedo, you're out. Sadly, I need the Chi-Chi. Where's Chi-Chi? There she is.
What's happening?
If I see anything on his thing, I'll be genuinely surprised. I don't want to farm those things, that's for sure. Where is he? There's gonna be like one glaze later here. And I'll be like, okay, cool. Built it. Never mistake. Mistake. No. Don't tell me it's like up there. Like, why? Like, why bother telling me that? I'll do it, but I'll be mad at you the entire time. Food time. Where is he? Oh, that for 2 flowers? Down. Down. See? Mercy? Just my crash out. Fate. Well. Hey, buddy, old pal.
Stabilize.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Hey, next location. Way over here. So, 2 whole flowers. Yippee. I tagged it. Got a good chunk earlier, so. How am I gonna look at materials? Pretty sure I have a decent amount of the. Okay, I had more. God, I had enough to do all that, so like. It's not like I didn't get them, it's just. You know? I wonder if here is a. One of these flowers. No. Two over there, yippee. Let's go here. Over here. 1. Fine. Another, just a single one. Cause I didn't get over here and collect a bunch of things without really like paying attention. There it is. Here, marked. Over here. I love my 1 flower spots. They're the best. It's just a nice feature they added. Like, one of the best things they added, I will say. It's massive quality of life. There it is. Right down here. 4? Okay. There's 3 over here. Up. Up. That's not drowned. That's not very cash money. There it is. I'll look like this so Chi-Chi can actually tell me where to go. 1. Okay. Oh, it's on the other side. Yep. I was wondering where it was. Yeah. Okay. So, open up for the next level? No, that's fine though. So I gotta craft those. So I do need to convert, sadly. So I gotta Granted, I probably won't. Actually, no. That's gonna hurt the Stardust pile a little bit, maybe, but that's fine. I don't have a lot of geo things, so I'm gonna do some geo bosses down the line. Okay. She needs these pieces, which I'll probably be fine. Oh, I need now boss materials and flowers. Okay, let me. Team up. Cause team. I know Cat can't see us right now. I'm making a team on Gunter Optimizer for Zibai. Wait a minute. I had a feeling. Okay, it's just I don't think it's updated. That makes sense. Okay, I'll do that later.
The whole world.
Brian's asking for help, so I'm going to
the
help.
skies, the rain and
Second, you go away. Hello,
Some
Albedo.
in the field.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hope chat's doing well, by the way. But it's kind of a slow day. Sadly, no more Terraria. Ice for a bit. Next time we do Terraria, it'll be Calamity. So that should be fun to mess around with.
Hold the line.
Be away.
Where's my key? Not again.
This is Hatsumeru.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
We're getting Sumeru.
Let's move out. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ruthlessness is mercy upon. Yeah, a bond for life. I can read out to him later. Alright, Zibai's like down here.
Charge!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Watch out!
Advance!
Surge! Without further ado!
Where I may be.
Charge! Everyone on me!
Converge! Divine light, shield them!
Proper send off! From the steam coming at you!
Smite the dust! Watch out! Smite the dust!
I really want to go traveling.
Okay. Where I may.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
Prophet. See.
Banker next time?
I pray. Oh, man. All my life is no longer. It's gonna be. This.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon.
Rest and rebuild!
Sight clear. Feast your eyes!
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Three moons converge. Twain. Covenant of the deep!
Come at me! Breaking new ground!
Yeah, I know.
Sharing my knowledge. Use the force off. I hold hands.
By the frost moon of old. You poor lost lad.
Scanning.
Leave this.
Hey!
Leave this to me.
See where it goes. Onwards. Is my Yao Yao built? No. Got it. Oh, Yao Yao.
Stay put! Don't be scared!
I can flex this, hee hee.
You're in my sights.
Fire.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Bum, 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 bum. What should we were using on him? Okay. What? The Genshin?
Where's my
Optimizer.
key? Not again. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Where's my key? Not again.
Okay, yeah, sadly, Walker's is not in a good state. According to some dreamers, of course.
Where's my key? Not again.
Just doing what you're good at won't cut it, you know.
The ability to
Sometimes the only
appreciate
way to
beauty
grow
is an
stronger
important
is to
virtue.
step out of your comfort zone.
But good players don't read.
Where's my...
You cold? Gotta be careful you don't catch a chill. Come on, I'll fix you a bowl of hot soup.
Okay.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
It's not that hard to read, guys. Not beating the Genshin players don't read negations.
Where's my key?
Oh, the light shines bright.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Where's my key? Not again. The ability to appreciate.
I love how she's just one-handed most of the time. Sunday. Yo, what the fuck's going on with my mouse? My mouse has been freaking the fuck out at times. Yeah, okay. So weird. One second, guys.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Am I being stupid or? Okay, it stops being stupid. Okay. I'll pay it to you. Whatever. I'm so bad at lyrics. Do not take me to karaoke. Bum, bum, bum. Where are we now?
Let's move out.
The fuck? Okay.
Let's move out.
Yeah.
Let's move out. His mercy upon ourselves.
Such fortunate weather. Care for a walk?
Yes. Yes. Stir. Goodness is mercy upon ourselves. Stir. came along.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Allow me!
For the everlasting forest, receive my blessing.
Scanning!
Wayne.
Two!
Yep. Branches assault.
Trust and rebuild!
Sight clear! Ah! Take! Take!
Let's move out.
I'm gonna look this up, aren't I? 1 second, guys. There you go.
Let's move out.
Rock.
Breathtaking.
Oh my god.
Hardship. You must prepare for hardship.
Yeah, this here kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I see chat again. Yep.
Let's move out.
Some Oculus. Are you fucking with me?
By the frost moon of old.
Billowing surge!
Feast your eyes!
Hold the line!
Scanning!
A new moon rises.
This is where you wanna be.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
This is the greatest show. Well, water. I'll make sure on this end. Okay.
Let's move out. Yep. Up. Up.
Just a raven, no wife of mine. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Siren. Yes. Scare into water. I don't remember this corner. No.
Let's move out.
Stairs. Just here.
Such fortunate weather. Care for a walk?
Let's move out.
Let's play along. Why? The sun glare.
Yep.
When Nefer told me about this place, I could hardly imagine it. But here I am, seeing it with
Here I
my own
am.
2 eyes.
Mountain is so cool. Speed ahead. Captain, Captain, Captain. You hate us, how costly when ruthlessness was mercy. Oh my god.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
To breaking new ground! To
Allow me.
Lush as the moonlight. Forest.
Rest and rebuild.
right clear.
Hold the line.
By the frost moon.
Come at me.
A moonlit night for all.
Receive
Feast
my
your eyes.
blessing.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Down and down the world.
Let's move out.
I really need less epic musical or just more other songs. I'm low-key getting sick of it.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Alright guys, long stream. Oh, it wasn't that long, but there's a lot of Genshin. Way more than usual. You guys, Zibai. Good Lantern, right? Good character. So let me see. Let me see. Like, 2 options. 3 options, I guess, technically. And those options depend on what's in chat. Cool, not rating him sadly. Okay, not him sadly either. God damn.
Oh, what should I try this time?
You know what? I haven't said hi Darkly in a while.
If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands.
Hey guys, go
We'll
say hi to
start with the 10
Darkling.
fingers.
Raid. Up. Alright guys. And thank you all for joining me today to finish up the Lantern Rite story in my pools. And just general Genshin shenanigans. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we'll be doing. We'll be doing something. So, goodbye for now, and see you tomorrow.